Hello everyone, welcome back into the 9th episode of Last Protagonist Plays Windswept. I hope you guys are doing well. This might be the finale because on the last stream we got through World 5 and then we kind of chased the doll-like girl that was the witch that was causing the tornadoes. She turned into a cloud. We beat her, we kind of had the finale, the credits, and then there was like an extra special world after that, which we were starting to explore. So we'll be continuing from there. So Sandy and Maguro, welcome back in, both of you guys. How are you doing? Let's go ahead and dive on in. Doing good? Nice. I'm doing pretty well myself, thank you. And hey, Logos, welcome back. So we did learn what that one lily pad level was in World 1. We also figured out how to get to that house and what it had to do with in the extra special world. So this is a world filled with lampshade houses, which are connected presumably to the ones on the surface, and we have a bunch of these stages here. I don't understand what these white flags are for exactly. Am I missing things in the stages that don't have them? Anyway, we turned in a bunch of our comet things to that little pad up there, which sent us to... what do you call it? The next special world here. Skyward Horde. Oh wait, did I not finish the one level that was over here? I did not, right? Then why is it got all this stuff? I don't know. Maybe I beat it accidentally and then just was like, I'll go back to it tomorrow. All right, that's what it was. Yeah, okay. So in the special world, we get to be our animal companion friends and all that. So we have grape soda here, which is lethal. Got Nemo over there. I don't know how to get through this without getting hurt. It doesn't seem right. I don't like that. Makes me think there's something going on with my crab that I don't know how to do. So those will go through my platforms. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I know I was in the wrong spot. Okay. So weird. It didn't let me shoot. Too much animation. Locking. Hey, Malazer, welcome back. I just hurt myself. Wait, can I just shoot the thing? Probably not from a super long range. Guess I've never tried that with this, have I? Damn it, I should have just jumped. Damn it. Hold on, I could Romanize his name for you, Galamoth. Maguro means tuna. Well, I guess technically it's Maguro Don. But... So I can't just shoot that. Scared. Solve the puzzle. Let's get this. That's too slow. Means rice tuna. True, true. So sluggish. Got it. This is me using my head. Don't let the rat get me. Scared. If this hurts me, I'm gonna be so upset. Cool, checkpoint. Didn't even know we had those in the stage. I like the instruments in this one, Galamoth. Huh? What the? What the hell just happened? Don't tell me I have to do what I think I need to do. That did not work. I think I might need to reset. Jump on the armadillo. And hit it in that? Nah, man. This reminds you of Sonic. So we need to land immediately there. No, it's in the way. So, even with the waterfall edge. Okay. Didn't get to turn. Damn it. This still looks like Green Hill. I was thinking the, what was it, Marble Zone? Alright, so I do need to do 2 of them. Act 3 from Sonic the Hedgehog 3. Oh yeah, I guess we did see this. I'm cheating that one time. Oh man, that's dirty. Got it. Looks like we're going down. Oh, M? Where did I miss the C from? Yeah, Marble Garden. It's probably my favorite zone. E! Okay. Yeah, I don't actually know how to not screw this up. I feel like there has to be some tech that I don't understand with the twister. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna possibly be able to grab that E without dying immediately. Damn it. It's like, now what do I do? Can't use this like a tractor beam. Or can I? Holding up or down does nothing. Can I damage boost to safety? Damn it, not like that. What? There's a thing there? Oh no, that must be this guy that I got, no? Oh no, it's the dog. Do I just have to use the cheats to get infinite jumps? What do I do? Oh, I actually landed somehow for once. Maybe from damage boosting. So I just have to damage boost long enough to live? Hey, you. Stop. Stairs? There are no stairs that I see. I don't know. So the issue with placing the water like stairs is how do I get it lower? What? How the hell did that happen? Because I'm holding down? This is Sonic 3 all over again! Okay, we have a way forward. Are you joking me? This has been a thing this entire time? Anyway. I didn't mean that. So goofy. That's my fault. I should have been pressing circle as soon as I hit that guy. Can't believe this is a thing. And that changes so much. I wish I knew that earlier. So I could just lift this dude up. Maybe. Actually, probably not. I don't know how those work. I have to damage boost through here again. I'll be annoyed. Oh, the guy's here. So he moved the thing? Let's get the tea. He's cheating! Now let's go up here. Ah. Go! Well, I'll need to restart the stage to get the C anyway. Can't believe we can just aim it down after all. Wait. Am I going through that? No. Is it up there? Still don't know how to get through this without taking damage. You can curve them? What's that one movie where they curved bullets? I'm gonna call it Curver. Caught. Wanted, okay. I never actually watched that movie. I just remember seeing how ridiculous it was and thinking it was fun when I was like 14 or whenever it came out. So now we just need to get the comet thing. Wait a second. Why would I play the whole stage again when I don't need to? So I have to press it. Okay. Thank you guys, and then Golden Inquisitor Leet or 1337, welcome into the stream. How you doing? so we heard the comet thing. Oh, we got it. I didn't know that. Okay, cool. Galamoth, you're wanted dead or alive? Oh, damn it. You said it before I could make my joke. Is your middle name Bon? Skyward Horde. What is this? Oh, we get to be the duck and the turtle. It's been so long. Do I need to get all of these stars? Probably not, right? Beep beep. We take 1 point of damage. We're Dunskies. Let's go with the flow. Ooh. Really surprised that worked out for me. Suspicious. That's pretty devious. Oh my goodness. So we've got the chameleon guy down there. That dude's sending out evil clouds. Hey Chadwick, welcome back. How you doing? I'm doing pretty well. You know, just beat one of the stages. Now we're working on another, as per usual. Big bad Chadwick in the building? Oh no, what did he do? Why is he so bad? Pressed the wrong button, I think. Go. Go. I can keep spinning. Right. That's a cool trick. I wasn't trying to hit the bee guys. Badwick himself. Wait, what? You can't pogo with the chameleon? Ran into him. Badwick chillin'. That's a good one. So those storm clouds. Stop. Why go all the way up there? Question mark. A cousin of yours almost exclusively refers to you as Dad Chillin'. Really? To clarify, you're not a dad? I didn't notice the spike wheel until I was already in motion. What a jerk. Evil crows. Could have had that. I need to play better. What's the story about the additional animal buddies here? A bad chameleon and a little dog are allies. Why? Bro, there is no story in this game. We're just kind of vibing, for real though. And some girl ruined our vibe by picking up the tornado. We got our revenge, and you know, we're just having a time now. Alright, Magro, take care. I hope you enjoy Shovel Knight, the co-op. I haven't played co-op myself yet. Hopefully you enjoy it. Yeah, my timing is off. Some more tornado and hatching, yeah. Basically, we got brought into this world, and now it has to deal with it. How did that not go? Oh, so I could potentially get rid of that. I think I'm gonna do that. If that spike thing comes back, I'm gonna be a little bit upset. I'm a little bit upset. Go faster! Oh, okay. I knew it! No, I'm not gonna get it. You're fond of the name Rambi for the Donkey Kong Country Rambo? It had a name like that? I didn't even know. You have to have animal buddies in a Donkey Kong-like, but it makes you wonder what the hierarchy is, Galamoth, and why they're so much larger than the protagonist for that matter. Well, at least with Marbles here, he's a babby. I don't know about Checkers. You're just kind of chilling in a bubble. Does that make him our pet? Chadwick, you don't remember the swordfish or the ostrich's names? Same. Which probably doesn't come as a surprise since I didn't even know one thing had a name. Why did I try to land on it again? On guard and something? On guard and brilliant work. I missed. That's sad and funny. Just had the epiphany that I could probably do this. Some epiphany. The ostrich is espresso with an X? That's messed up. I wonder why. Oh, probably because it's like an express trip? Express form of travel? But you guys thought I was messing that up, huh? Well, la-de-do. Hey, Jake! Jake Peterson. Is that Platinum Chip? Because that's always the 2 flames that he gives. Man, YouTube messing us up with stealing all of our nicknames. I thought I was over it. That's why you watch on Twitch. Just because of that reason, specifically, Sandy? You knew ahead of time that Twitch was gonna steal your nickname? Or YouTube would? Why did I do that? Yeah, this happened like 2 days ago. Maybe there's a setting that I can change. I didn't even think to check that. I was so excited to get that guy, but I threw my chameleon down a pit. Oh, thank you, Spike Guy. You actually helped me out. I knew it. Solve the puzzle. Oh, that's where we get the chameleon from. So it wants us to get the chameleon up and over, or just abandon the chameleon? Maybe we just need to break the thing. How's this working? Oh, it wants me to get the chameleon up and over somehow. Wait, but how would I get the chameleon up and over? Haha! Figured it out! That was a good puzzle. I'm a little bit surprised we didn't have that kind of puzzle earlier in the game. There's some Banjo and Kazooie in here too. It's gonna get me! See ya. What are these dudes? Oh, it's a cloud. Anybody ever play those Dark Cloud games? We rented a Dark Cloud 2 once. It seemed pretty cool. I didn't get very far into it at all. Damn it! Never mind. Does it want me to go this way? Why would I go up here now? That was, not the best play. Sandy, you can watch this at school on Twitch, but not YouTube? Is YouTube banned, but Twitch isn't? That's funny. Galamoth, you miss lighthearted 3D platformers? So do I. That's kind of why I was really excited about this one. Not that I'm disappointed in this game, but it just ended up being a little bit different than I was expecting. Because the art on this is just cute as all hell. How did I not land on him? Got some evil crows. I don't know if it's better to be on the lizard or not right now, to be honest. Oh no, the Crash Bandicoot Bridge to Nowhere. AKA Terabithia. What the hell just happened? You know, calling it the Bridge of Terabithia to Terabithia is probably terrible foreshadowing, isn't it? Should have just been slightly more patient. Story of me life. Figure I should hit all these things in case they start to respawn. So Galamoth, what are some of your favorite lighthearted 3D platformers then? Oh, you said 3D. I read that as 2D. I blame Freud. Let her do that. I can't see. Scared. Okay. Damn it! That was freaking me the hell out. I should have just gotten off the thing. Damn it, I didn't mean to grab that. I didn't mean it. Both are good. You like Super Mario World a lot and Sunshine? Okay. You're blinking on non-Mario games? Oh no, those are the only games to exist. Meep meep. Oh my goodness! I had iframes during that? That should have been a GG. Did you like Yoshi's Island? I've conflicted feelings on Yoshi's Island, to be honest. Why'd I do that? I should have known better. But no, it'll hit the thing, right? Well, I just need to chill out. Okay, so if the chameleon gets hit there, it's not the end of the world. I guess we could keep that thing up there, but it's good for getting these things out of the way. Sunshine was so good, Chadwick. Chameleon Twist was fun. Bomberman Hero was a blast. Oh, is that a joke? It's a blast, huh? Kirby 64. Galamoth, you played Yoshi's Island? You haven't played it in ages, but it was amazing. Yes, we don't have to get rid of all those dudes. I didn't mean it. I meant to stop here and jump off. Doesn't matter if I didn't mean it, they meant it. Hey Stella, welcome back. How you doing? You didn't mean for that pun, but it did happen. I kind of thought not. I swear when you get on the chameleon, it almost sounds like it says giddy up. We did it! We got the T! Doesn't want us to go here, so we're gonna go here. You know, in my book, the coolest Super Mario World stage is still the one that has the fake goal. And you get the other one by going underneath it with the Yoshi. Get out of here, Cletus. Anyone here play Mischief Makers? I've not played Mischief Makers, but I've heard of the Mischief Maker mod for 7 Days to Die. But I have a feeling that is not what you're talking about. Skyward Horde, got it done. Hip hop to the top. They got me. Okay. At this rate, I'm a little bit afraid of going too high or too fast or something. And missing other comet letter things. Man, that crow was a jerk. Wait. The clouds caught up to me? Oh, that's what happened. So we hit the rat and then the balloon. Huh. Interesting. A jerk. It's kind of funny. Alright, so it caught up to me. I almost had it. Chadwick, Mischief Makers was a bonkers 2D side-scroller for the N64, the most Japanese game you can think of on the 64 in North America. All the characters are little Haniwa-mask guys. There's a legendary tricycle level. Plays like Mario 2 in that you pick up enemies and chuck them at each other. Mystical Ninja Goemon. Not for the 64. I think there was one for the Super Nintendo that I've heard of. But I've never played those. So neat. COM. Cool, another checkpoint. Catches up to me. Has anyone ever played Mystical Ninja, fully expecting no one to know it? I've heard of it. So there's like a couple Mystical Ninja games, and I forget which is which. There was one like Legend of the Mystical Ninja that I played on Super Nintendo that had like two brothers, red and blue. And then there's like the other Mystical Ninja that game that has Goemon as the main guy. But those are the Super Nintendo ones that I played. Isn't malicious mischief just property destruction? I'm not a lawyer. I was thinking I could be slick and then just wait for them to all stop dive bombing. The way that we dramatically fall in the beetle's arm is really funny to me. Uh-oh, I lost. Yeah, you played the 64 Mystical Ninja game? Oh, I almost had it, damn it. So bees popping them. Wonder if I could pop the bee. No offense, Stella. Comet! I could have just had that. Mystical Ninja was almost Zelda-like. There were 4 playable characters with different abilities and a series of castles that served as main temples in an overworld. I'm assuming you're talking about the 64 version? Kind of surprised that I didn't hear about it then, because that sounds interesting. Why did I do that? Wow. I'm trying to do it normally, and I'm choking. But the normal way actually seems kind of fun. Beat the baddies. Oh man, I didn't even think about that. Okay. I see. Got it. Did we talk about Arrow Gauge? Racing game with flying cars? We have not. Never played that one. I played... what was it called? Wave Race for the N64. My neighbor had that. Frigid Flurry. No, the music's too calming. This level's gonna be difficult. Because they don't want you to get pissed off during it. That's how you know. Let's just clear all this stuff out of the way. Scared? Ugh! Please, no! I thought I could destroy it that way. Leave that guy alone. Do I need these things? I might need those things. I might have screwed up the level already. Oh man, if I have to do what I think I need to do, I'm gonna be a sad guy. Screwed up. This is the worst. I can do it. If I need that damn bee, I'm gonna be so upset. Wait, no, what? Can I continue to spin? I don't even know. Stop! No! So bad. Oh my goodness, I learned something new. Sorry guys, can't really look at chat right now. I'm struggling. Trying to be lazy. It's a Christmas miracle. Which way am I supposed to go? I was not looking anywhere. All right. Rogue Squadron. How do you spell gauge? You had it right the first time. Gauge. Like an information dial. You know you're a bad speller, but that drives you crazy. The first way that you spelled gauge in that question is like the ear type gauge. That's one of the words you let spell check handle. Chadwick, you did not like Rogue Squadron as a flight sim? Okay, so we can go down both sides. Bros, if I would have got by those damn penguins, I would have been really salty. I would have just cheated and used the... How did I get hurt? I would have cheated and used the... infinite jumping thingy. Oh my goodness. There's a lot going on in this level. Part of the level. That evil crow's gonna come back. Oh man, so you're gonna have to tighten this up essentially? Yeah. I was gonna say, do I even need the platform? Wait. What? I need an animal? So this is probably where I get him to solve the puzzle. Oh. I did not get an animal friendo from there. Oh, I was not expecting that. Whoops. at the time, it was awesome Rogue Squadron, and it's still fun, don't get you wrong. Trying to get your brain to translate to those controls is tough. Oh, is it like inverted and whatnot? A month or so ago, I saw a trailer for like a game that reminded me of the old school Star Foxes. It's kind of a furry game though. Who knows, maybe it could end up being good. Damn it! Damn it! I got all the way up there. Oh wow, that was really lucky. Maybe I need to go from the other side. Oh, maybe I dashed through him the first time. That's probably... Uh-oh. I have to come back, that thing might get me. Not anymore. Didn't want to accidentally run into that thing. Damn it. I might be able to save this yet. Alright, let's just ignore everything. And then cry when I die. I wasn't expecting that. Hey, Chadwick, you've been using real flight sims? Do you use like Microsoft Simulator or Flight Simulator or whatever it is? Chadwick's the kind of guy that'll be like, I can't play Guitar Hero, I play real guitar. I got shot in the face. So I could beat the stage. I don't necessarily want to do that. Oh. This guy got a hubris. Now, what animal do I need to bring up to the top? I'm scared. Oh my goodness! Ain't no way. Oh man, this is so sketchy. What's the point? Because I don't have an animal with me. Thought I screwed that up. What'd I do? I didn't know where the animal was. Oh man, I could have just jumped on one of those. Can't have gone too far, right? Got the cloud. But what would I even get if I got the thing? Maybe the comet thing doesn't spawn until we do that? Oy, oy, oy. Flight sims are supposed to be inverted? Fair enough. Maybe Rogue Squadron was terrible and Galmoth's the poor judge. Chadwick Guitar Hero legitimately taught you how to play the drums. Are you talking about like Rock Band and you got like the drum kit, or actual Guitar Hero? Stella, you never played Guitar Hero, but you have played Dance Central. Was Dance Central one of those like Xbox Connect things? Or is that like the Wii thing? I don't even know. Yeah, I would agree that the Rock Band drumming thing is actually a decent starting point for some people. Trying to get acquainted with that. Maybe I need to come in through the bottom after all. Everything's gonna respawn after doing this, I swear. No, I never went down here. No idea what that thing is for. Maybe there's something to the right of this. Would that even make sense, though? Grab his gauntlet. There's actually a lot more bonus stages than I thought there'd be. Of course. Oh, wait, what? Not of course, but of course. This is actually going to be a lot easier than I was anticipating. I thought I would need the chameleon. So this might still have its challenges, don't get me wrong. Oh no, don't know if I'm going to make that. Oh my goodness. That's what I get for not trying to go out of bounds immediately in a level, huh? I could have just skipped all the bullcrap had I known. Oh my goodness. It's really just stars? Are you joking me? I could have accepted a record. Guess we've already heard this song though. Or like a game cartridge. It was on the Xbox Connect. Nice. Later, Guitar Hero got the drummer kit too. Okay, but Rock Band and Guitar Hero both were great drum trainers, especially once they introduced double pedals and hats. Like the expert style, yeah. The Metallic edition of Guitar Hero taught you definitively that while Lars Ulrich is an unorthodox drummer, crashes on the one, he really isn't very good. Oh, really? Galamoth, if you had the means, you'd just spend all your time downloading and playing Guitar Hero tracks of songs that weren't in the games. There is a program called Clone Hero. You played the drum on the Beatles version. Metallica was probably so much harder. People rag on Lars a lot. I didn't know that. Alright, grab his gauntlet. If you guys are super into drumming, I highly recommend checking out this band. I think I've talked about them before. Krungbin. Their drummer lays down seemingly the most simple beats, but he does it with such metronomic proficiency. It sounds... He's just like almost always in the pocket. It's ridiculous. And it's funny because if you go on their YouTube channel, sometimes you'll see some people getting like salty about it. It's like, oh man, this drummer's not even good. Why is everyone lavishing him with so much praise? And then they're like, if you don't understand why this guy is extremely freaking good, what the hell? Then you're obviously still new to drumming. Is that intended? Maybe this is just to tutorialize it? Or am I supposed to beat the stage without him? So those guys throw us up. They vomit. Not that kind of throw. Man, this dude be shooting. You just have to be good within the sound that you're in the band does. The end of that sentence is out of order. Yeah, I was trying to struggle to figure out what you meant. Just need to sound good within the context of your band. True. Don't have to be technically proficient. You just have to technically be proficient. Oh, I didn't mean to do that yet. So I have to just worry about the ends. Got it. It's fun to dance out the music. Drums are a whole body instrument. Yeah. I probably could have gotten good at the drums, but I was already enjoying the guitar stuff more. So I never really got into it. I thought the other thing was going to grab me immediately. That's not what I thought was going to happen. So I guess I'm going the right way. Whoops. Glad that there was that checkpoint right there. What's the point of that? That feels weird. I'm supposed to ride these. Oh, duh, that's right. Turtle was weaker than Cannonball. Everybody knows that. I goofed this up. I was like, should I have the duck out? Well, I guess I'm in the air. That's what I get. Let's go to do a full jump. Okay, we should be okay. Sweet. Just wanted to make sure that it wasn't a lie. It's a little bit nerve-wracking. Comments. Oh. Never just accidentally write things out of order. Forget to put in a whole prepositional phrase. It happens. Joe! Scared. Oh, I'm safe there. Okay. Do I need to use this? No, I don't, right? I could just do this. Damn it! I didn't realize he was shooting that quickly. That was fine. Cool. The fact that the other one caught me surprised me. How? Why did the green one not catch me? You let me down, man. Speaking of being let down, one of my favorite songs as a kid was that ELO song, like Don't Let Me Down, Bruce. Super catchy. Dangerously so. Didn't even know anybody named Bruce. You love Yellow? Nice. I don't know a lot of their songs. A couple, though. Ooh. Thought that was gonna get me. So I gotta chill at the end. Damn it. This is a blue guy. I like how I immediately jumped the first time. Probably because I was paying a little bit more attention to my surroundings then, as opposed to this time where I was thinking more about the ending. Mentally preparing for that. It's Roots? I thought it was Bruce. Why would Roots let them down? What are they, Erdtree avatars? What is this? My childhood's a lie. The curse of knowledge. Ah. I had no idea his roots. Damn it, that's so fast. Holy crap, I was ready for it too. Og. Yeah, Twilight's a really good song. Yeah, ELO is extremely good for what they do. I guess I just get a little bit fatigued by it in heavy doses. Threading the needle there. Oh damn, God. Kind of surprised myself. So we could just chill here for a second, right? Oh my goodness, man. This dude's a fiend. The delay! I didn't even think about that. That's messed up, man. The full version of that song, the second half, is about a robot who's a telephone, loving a robot who's a telephone, amazingly prescient. It's our smartphones. Did you guys ever watch that movie? What was it called? Her, with Joaquin Phoenix? Where he falls in love with his AI assistant girlfriend thing? I didn't. Bastard, but literally. It's too late. Uh-oh. I missed. I figured that you just had to spam jump or something. No, 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 I didn't mean it. Okay, I meant it, and I'll do it again. Aha. Should I not trust this thing? No, I should not. Man, that would be trolly as hell to get to the end and then get caught on that thing and not even think anything of it. To not fully compress the air compressor thingy. Grab his gauntlet. Frigid Flurry. Pip pop to the top. Skyward Horde. Yeah, this has actually been a lot more levels than I was expecting. Honey side up. Stella, you've seen Simone, which is a movie from 2002 about a movie producer making a digital actress. What's the new AI actress girl's name? I don't even know. We're living in a dystopian hellscape. I did forget that there was a honey... Oh, you can kill those things. A honey-based level in Donkey Kong Country. Shield Bros can knock us out of our reverie. Tilly Norwood, that sounds right. Beat the baddies. Wait, hold on. Her isn't why the weird tech guys are obsessed with trying to get ScarJo to let them use her voice for programs. Oh, isn't it why? Was she the voice of the AI thing in that? Are you serious? That's it? Oh no, I feel like maybe there isn't more. Okay. Oh, but we get this guy now. I was looking forward to doing this stage normally, to be honest. That rain in the background scared me. Probably should not have just looked in there with my face. Like that. Ah, I didn't see where it was. Okay. I guess they made this one easy on purpose. Oh, duh, you have to press X to fly. I was just trying to hold up. It was the voice in that? Okay. Didn't they cover something like that in Black Mirror? Oh, so I screwed up. Naruhodo. I like how I said how easy it was, and then I've immediately screwed this up multiple times. Oh, got him. Okay. was trying to go fast because I didn't know how quickly the other thing would shoot through. Lost it. Ah. Hey, without horns, welcome back. Remember when we thought we were going to have to end stream early yesterday? I do remember that. It happened yesterday. Now look at us. At this rate, we're going to go over today. Oh, I could just end this as soon as I get the bat. What am I doing? I've already beaten it once. That is kind of a nice quality of life feature, to be honest. Did I really have to do that multiple times? Oh, okay. Oh no, not okay. Give me a checkpoint, please. I don't know how to do the chameleon. So I'll need the chameleon for that. Giddy up. Wait, how do I... Wait, what the? Is there something else I don't understand? Because that dude was shooting down. What? Oh! Holy crap. We can get him back. We can get him back. I don't want to deal with that. That is a thing that I do not wish to deal with. Whew. The problem with the AI actor thing, in your opinion, Stella, is that when you take out the collaboration of minds and things changing in the moment, you just don't get as good as you could have had. That's kind of probably going to be a bit of a temporary problem, because if a director can get the type of vision that they want without hassle, it's just a matter of time before people get, what's the word? Acclimated to the technology. For now, yeah. That is true, though, that computers can't do improv, at least not so much yet. I chicken out. What could I? Oh, the painting. So worried about hitting my head on that. I would be so upset if it happened. I'm not gonna risk it. Oh man. If I screw this up, I'm gonna be so upset. Can't just have a blind leap of faith. Okay. Thank goodness. No! No! Alright, well, we don't need those. Man, I just screwed that up so badly. You also can't get those nice outtakes. Man, when I was a kid, one of the things that really annoyed me were seeing the outtakes at the end of movies like, what was it, Toy Story or A Bug's Life? Like, this is animated. How is this an outtake? I think the answer is, well, no, because, I don't know, some of them just seemed like actually made up. Like, the characters in the movie hitting something? I don't know. Oh, I know what I can do here. Duh. I was like, how do I get through this? Didn't even think about that. If only I could have managed to do that last time. Well, the important bit is we did it this time. And we got the cloud. That's pretty cool. Whew. Oh my goodness. I went too fast. I could have used the ducky to slow me down. Oh my goodness, that was almost GG. Okay. Wait, Chris Pratt drops the MacGuffin in the first Guardians of the Galaxy? Or Kurt Russell smashing the Antique and Hateful Eight? Oh yeah. Stuff like that happens. For sure. What the hell do I do about that bird? It's gonna get me. Oh, this is an easy solve, right? No! I need to be... Okay, no, we're fine. Thought I couldn't be the turtle. Okay, we got everything. Aragorn back in his foot. Did you know that Vigo, when he kicks the helmet, he breaks his toe? Dire ducts. What is this tutorial thing? Yeah, that's a shell jump. Oh, we got the hyperbolic stage again. Why would I want a shell jump though? You never ever need to do that anymore in this game. Oh, maybe for that? Am I doing that enough? What's the point of that? See. I think that's just purely for shell jumps then. Oh, so it's gonna reset my thing, isn't it? So go with the flow? That was not the flow. So we can catch them all. But not forward. Okay. We'll be fine. Oh, I stopped spinning. I did figure out a bit of a strat though. I can just turn around here, go face the same direction. I screwed it up, but that will be my strat. Yeah, most of Robin Williams' dialogue in Aladdin was improv. That is true. And they made like one of the stipulations that they would agree to not merchandise or monetize the genie after the fact. And you know how well Disney stuck to that promise. Maybe that's why they got the Will Smith version. There's actually a decent amount of movies which have a lot of improv. I think one of the better ways to do that is to have like already an idea of what you want to do with the story, and you just need to get from point A to point B and let actors have the freedom to get there. So certain movies like Anchorman do it really well. Like a lot of the ones with Will Ferrell, what's his name? The other guy. The only other dude, Steve Carell. Will Ferrell, Steve Carell. I stop without. Okay. Ooh. Let's just try to get rid of this dude for my own safety. And where should I go? To the right? Far right? No idea how they want me to do this stage, but I might know how I'm going to try to do it. No! Fine. I'm going above them. Too early. too early. Okay, because I hit the honey, I started sliding. Some say Robin Williams is the genesis of big-name actors essentially playing themselves in animated movies as opposed to using voice actors. Wait, the Robin Williams? Let me think. In animated movies. Maybe. For me, wait, did Toy Story come out before? No, I don't think so. I feel like Toy Story took it to another level with that. Oh my goodness. Ugh. I should have gone up. Okay, there's a save point right there. Okay. You could have come back down. Aladdin is 92, Toy Story 95. Thank you, guys. Wait, you thought who was 20? Aladdin. So yeah, I feel like for me, Toy Story was one of the ones where the actors or voice actors were essentially all just big name actors. Because you had Tom Hanks, what's the other dude? Tim Allen is really big names. Wasn't the pig also somebody really famous? I don't know. Trying to get me. I should try to not hit that corner at all, that ledge thing, whatever. Because that keeps screwing me up. I realized a second too late that that dude was going to hurt me if I went face first. Too high, okay. Thought I had to be at the tippy top. Pip Top to get the thing. Huh? John Ratzenberger? Yeah. Do they have Tom Petty? I don't know. Wallace Shawn is Rex? I don't know who Wallace Shawn is. At least not by name. Wait, Ratzenberger? I was thinking of Lovitz for some reason. That's definitely not the right guy. Oh, he's the Never Gamble with a Sicilian dude? Okay. Man, talk about good improv movies. Actually, I don't even think The Princess Bride was improv. It just has the total, absolute vibe of the chaos of improv. Damn it, what the hell? I jumped too high. Yeah, I know The Princess Diaries is based on a book. Interestingly enough, the movie doesn't end the same as the book. And in a way, I kind of like the meta that goes along with the movie having a different ending. Because, spoiler alert, if I'm remembering correctly, since I could have some details wrong, the grandpa never finishes the story to the child, and the child goes and reads it later on when he's an adult, and he finds out that, what's his name? That, Humperdinck? What was the main character's name? Anyway, he dies after, like, their whole excursion. He was mostly dead, but then he does die after everything. And then it's kind of like a really bad ending. And that's the ending of the book, essentially. And so once movie fans find that out as well, they're like, oh man, this ends so terribly. And then I kind of like it because that's kind of exactly what the experience of Ben Savage's character would go through. So we can go to the top. We can go to the top. Going in the pot after the fact is fun. Wesley, thank you. Collect the coins. If I don't read that, I'll forget. Stella, if you read the book, it's actually pretty different. Okay. Did you enjoy it? Oh yeah, that is true. The whole Billy Crystal scene was improv. They wasted an entire day shooting with him screwing around. It's true. Yeah, I heard that story. As you wish. Maybe I could have fixed that. Oh. was a good idea until I screwed it up entirely. Alright, no, that's not a good idea. Goofed it. Hey, Dylan of No Renown. Welcome into the stream. How you doing? Isn't the use of big name actors almost as old as feature-length animation? I'm not sure, actually. You think of The Jungle Book in the 60s features a ton of big actors and singers at the time? You might have a point there. That could be fair. I'm certainly not the most knowledgeable on actors from that time. And I remember being a kid and my mom being like, oh, you don't know Robert Redford? I'm like, bro, I'm 8. You've literally exposed me to all the movies I've ever seen. Of course I have no idea who this guy is. And you should know that. That's too slow. But if they did have big name actors, I don't know if they were used as big of a draw the same way that they are now. Could be wrong about that for sure. Uh-oh, I'm gonna screw up. You're not familiar with big actors in your own time? Pretty good with faces, terrible with names. Got it, fine. I thought I've seen your name before, but I was a little bit confused. I was like, man, did I see him from another stream? Welcome back then. Sorry, I don't remember names very well. Hey, Global, welcome back. How you doing? Let me catch up with you guys over here. Galamoth, you've never watched The Princess Bride? It is a delight. I would definitely recommend it. You could try putting it on as like a background movie, but I will warn you, you'll inadvertently most likely get sucked in whether you want to or not. Stella says it doesn't end like that though, it's just a straight up cliffhanger. I've definitely seen things that say like Wesley dies, at least in the book movie, or the book version. The book movie. Yes, Logos. I did not know that Leo cuts his hand in Django Unchained. Never heard that one. My mom should have made me watch Sneakers. What is Sneakers? Hey, Robbie, how's it going? You're out here late tonight. Oh, King Louis the monkey from Jungle Book. Christopher Walken. No, I definitely remember your name. I just, because it said first time chat in Twitch, that's kind of what threw me off, to be honest. Oh yeah, I wasn't even trying. They want me to shell jump everywhere. What nerds? Oh. Yeah, it really makes me think my preferred method of travel... Oh, wow. Holy crap. My preferred method of travel might not have been intended by the developers. Okay, ain't no way. I'm tempting fate that time. Alright, I guess we'll try it the devs way. You like how you can get notifications specifically for the live streams on Twitch? Okay. You wish YouTube had a notification setting to give priority to live streams, but it's all just one big pile of notifications? I see. I do have the Discord, by the way, so I ping everybody when I go live every night. Well, I should say mostly every night, because sometimes I forget. It's pretty seldom that I do, but yeah. I'm gonna get notifications that way too. Okay, so Sneakers is a movie from the 90s that Robert Redford was in? Okay. Hey, you beat the twins, Robbie? Nice. How is Master Mode treating you? I don't know how that happened. Okay. You forgot Twitch does ads, you might stick back? Alright. At least they have the icon indicators here. So I might need to switch a little bit earlier. Oh my goodness, did I just cheese it? Oh, because I pressed X. That's my fault. Almost had it. I hate shell jumps. How'd I turn that way? And I'm just gonna cheese it. Oh, I made it! Too high. Too low. Hey, Magro, welcome back. was so silly of me. Oh, I just made it directly. Okay. Don't even need to cheese it. This game is charming aesthetically? Yeah. It's one of the bigger reasons why I picked it up, to be honest. I had no idea that it was going to be this precise of a platformer. So it's been kind of kicking my butt here and there. OFC, of course. Have I played Rayman Origins or Rayman Legends? No, I've not played any of the Rayman games. Or any of the Ratchet and Clanks either. There's like a lot of those types of games that I never played. I also have something very shameful to admit. I've never played a Spyro game, though I always wanted to. Dylan, you like platformers, but you rarely play them. You'd be so much worse off, you're sure? To be fair, like, I've played a lot of platformers recently, so I've been kind of polishing my skills here and there. Let's just restart. Too high. Remember when everything was platform exclusive? Yeah. People hate on the console wars, but real talk is probably better for gamers' bottom lines. I could have had that. Galamoth, you tried the remastered Spyro trilogy a while back, and it made you feel nauseous for some reason? Dylan, you played Silksong, but most of the game isn't as hard as this area. It seems fine. Yeah, Silksong has some rougher areas, but generally it's pretty fair. We made it. Oh man, this looks kind of rough. Oh no, please. Please, why? And there's another stage after this, I'm gonna cry. I'm bad at shell jumps already. They really want me to learn it? They're really doing me that way? On bigger TVs, some games look jittery and hard to deal with. So maybe I need to be further away. I screwed this up. Yeah, I need to be farther away, I think. So let's try the right star. Not close enough. I was too slow. Chadwick, 60 FPS always makes you feel like barfing. My stream should be at 60 FPS. I wonder if you feel that way about them. You don't know if it was that or the camera or the controls. I hate it. I'm not doing it. I don't care anymore. The new Kirby Air Riders is insane visually. You like it for that, but you can see a lot of people having a very hard time with it. I'm trying to remember what game actually made me feel kind of sick looking at the screen recently, which like barely ever happens to me. Was it Claire Obscure? I feel like it was something weird, like either that or Baldur's Gate 3 for some reason. Oh, you hit the red one! Or not? I don't know, man. No. I think I'm switching too soon. I need to switch at the apex of their jump. I have no idea how the hell I just did it so perfectly a moment ago. Let's stop doing that. There's a new Kirby Air Riders? Didn't that come out like a year or two ago? Or is there like a brand new one? People have been chomping at the bit for a new one for a while. No, 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 no. Too low. Oh, that one would have been perfect, actually, the delay. Oh man, I needed to hold right a little bit more. I had it. Oh, it came out this week, only the second one since the GameCube. Damn. Shows how well I know my Kirby lore, huh? For that orange, you thought everybody hated it? Oh, wait. Too high. I should move left if I know I'm off center. I don't know how to do this. I mean, intellectually I know how, just mechanically I'm bad. I think I'm switching too soon. I pressed X instead of... Dylan, you feel the first one got a lot of unfair criticism, but it's expected for what's a pretty weird and unique game. Isn't it just like Mario Kart, but Kirby? Which I feel like, since there's already Mario Kart, it's kind of hard to coexist as Kirby. I think I need to stop my momentum and then just... I'm not getting high enough. Man. It handles wildly differently than Mario Kart. It's at least 50% not racing. Okay. Guess I never really saw gameplay of it then. I don't know what I'm doing. Thought I might make that. That was bad. I should have moved left. I had it. The acceleration has some weird gimmicks to it. Just wipe out but Kirby. You brake to turn and you do combat to go faster. The vehicles radically alter how the mechanics work, much more than Mario Kart does. But it also gets absurdly fast to the point of being almost pure chaos. Maybe I'll look into it. I mean, I don't really care for racing games, but it sounds interesting. Maybe I just need to be exactly on it. Get higher. Nope. That was the closest. Nope. I didn't think I was gonna make it. I thought I was gonna clip the ledge. It's all about the square drift racing RPG, Racing a Lagoon. That's Bahamut Lagoon. No, that's a different game. Never heard of Racing a Lagoon. How the hell do I shell jump? And more importantly, how do I shell jump consistently? See, I've got an idea. That was not my idea. I tried to abandon my idea halfway through once I realized how good my dash was. It's a little bit closer. Oh no. I think I did that too soon. It's finally happened. The level that's the bane of my existence, the shell jump. The worst part is I'm too stubborn to initiate the infinite jumps. Oh, so it's actually like an RPG and you can overlevel in Air Riders? Interesting. That's cool. Oh, that was super scuffed. Too high. Oh. That was so bad. I should have moved left. Thought that was pretty okay. Thought wrong. I tried to go back, but I screwed that up. Hey, Ulfer, welcome back. How you doing tonight? Or today, where you are? Yeah. Damn it. Even when I do this, I don't always get the height that I need. Too close. Do I even need the signs? Ace of base. You're seducing Chadwick with spicy food. Chadwick's a Looney Tunes character. Damn it. Okay, man. That was like perfect. I wish I could go back to the beginning just to test and then teleport back here. I guess I could put on invincibility and whatnot, but... Alright, this is the dumb. I just need to get one perfect jump. In the right spot. Too high? Yeah, okay. What do I do now? How do I go up? Do I have to hold up? even then, yeah, I'm still not getting it. What does the E on that coin stand for? Extra? Which one? The E? Oh, up there on the top left. It stands for the E in Comet. We spell Comet with each stage. So if it is an acronym, I actually don't know what it means. Oh, okay, so that I did hold up, and that did seem to help. No, please. The spicy nudes, the noodles. Like Donkey Kong Country? Yeah. This game is definitely inspired by Donkey Kong Country. See, that time I don't know why I don't go so high. Which is why I'm going cheat. Guys. Oh, are you joking me? I was gonna cheat. I was just gonna go into the turtle form and then do my double jump maneuver. I was gonna take that dub if the devs were gonna give it to me. And my character swap. Checkers is fatter than Marbles. Makes sense, he's a turtle. Maybe I get more air if I flap faster? I don't think so. No! No! This is something straight out of Hollow Knight and Terraria, in your opinion? This is like Kaizo Mario, unironically. Terraria has extreme platforming? Not exactly. People make obstacle courses. Too low. I like how even when I go the wrong way, I'm still getting the duck on my back. Muscle memory that strong. Nope. You only feel like there's 2 areas in Hollow Knight that are this hard? Hey, SMG Gaming! Welcome into the stream. SMG24 Gaming. 6. Oh, with a party of 6. How's it going? Were you playing this as well? Bombette, welcome on in. Thank you guys for the raid. Celeste, yeah, Celeste is definitely this hard. I feel like Path of Pain has some painful points, pun intended, I suppose. But I'm just absolute trash at shell jumps. You were for 12 hours? Oh man. Where are you in the game? I'm like in the bonus end content. 12 hours. How are your hands? You were trying to beat it today, but it would not end? Yeah, this extended a lot longer than I was expecting. I thought I only had like 3 stages to play today, and it's like been 6 or something like that. It's been wild. I am Steve Ruglin. Oh. Too low. Hey Mal, welcome back. So trash. I just have to get one good jump here. That's all I need. How did I not pick him up? I don't know. I screwed up. No, please. Please. You want to say you're on the very last level as of now? You don't think there's any more, but you wouldn't surprise you if there was. I've been on this one for a while. Tempted to cheat just because I hate shell jumping, but I'm not going to because I'm too stubborn for my own damn good. I'm not 12 hours stubborn, don't get me wrong. This game gets crazy difficult? Yes, sir. Do you do other stuff like Kaizo Mario as well? Because I'm sure that helps prepare for this. Yeah, I was too low. I'm only 2.5 hours stubborn. It depends. Go. You discovered shell jumping in the first level of this game, but you didn't think they'd actually implement it into their level design. I kind of thought that they would at some points. But then I discovered the double jump tech where you can just pull the duck out while you've already thrown yourself in the air. And I was using that instead of shell jumping for everything. Made the game a hell of a lot easier doing it that way. See, I feel like there has to be a trick to get better height. It'd be one thing if it was just a shell jump. Having to get that much height on top of it is the rough part. Please. You played Mario Maker Kaizo a long time, since 2016? Nice. You love creative level design like that, but to a certain point. Yeah, I can't handle like super expert, so I like to play expert traditional style levels in Mario Maker. Not on stream or anything. I tend to make more levels than I actually play, to be honest, but I'm assuming you've also played Celeste, because if you have not and you enjoy those types of games, I would definitely recommend it as well. Dylan, you're so bad at shell jumps in Mario, which you're guessing is what inspired this? Yeah. Oh, Dylan, you make levels in Mario Maker as well? Nice. Mao, what solution did you come up with for your problem? I need to get like as much height as possible before I switch over. It's not my fault. Dylan, you have a fair number posted on your account on Mario Maker? SMG, you don't play Maker much anymore? Platformers are something that holds a special place in your hearts? You have played Celeste? Nice. You did everything except the golden strawberry. Same thing. Same here. Yeah, that's pretty much what I did. I think I just got like the chapter 1 golden strawberry and I'm like, I'm good. I played Celeste for the first time like last month. Really fun and cute game. Okay. So yeah, when I do it wrong, I feel like I get better results. I think what that shows is I don't actually need these switch thingies. It's too high. Yeah, I thought I could squeeze through there. Yeah, I knew I was off. SMG been gravitating toward Donkey Kong Country in recent years, so once you heard about Windswept, you knew it'd be right up your alley. Did you expect it to be this hard as well? I was hoping this was going to be a bit more of a cross between Yoshi's Island and Donkey Kong. Because I am in pain. Sandy says real. So do you have two transformations or just one Mao for your systems there? I can get that twice, but I can't get a shell jump once. I'm screwed up. Good luck with this level, thank you. I'm struggling. Yeah, you probably need to get some rest. Drink some water after your stream that long. Don't let me keep you. I'd be careful with transformations like that, Mao, because if you remember how people get pissed off about losing HP in Dark Souls 2, people might not think it's a cool thing and it might just piss them off. I know you're going for like a survival type of game, but I think there's limits to that. No, that was the closest I've gotten so far. It makes me just want to cheat. Looks like I could jump out of that. The issue isn't jumping out of it. Well, if I was facing to the right, I might have been able to make it work. But since I was facing left, I wouldn't be able to shell jump off that wall. I'm not going to be able to get the height with the duck. If I was the turtle in between the two saw blades, I'd be golden. I'd be able to get out of that no problem. I might be able to make that work, but I'd also need to be facing right. Do some push-ups. I know it looks suspect. Too high. The bounce. I'm gonna try this a couple more times the normal way, then I will cheese it. Too high. Damn it. I'm too low. Yeah. Too high. It's too close that time for sure. I held the jump a little bit longer than I should have, but man, I really don't know how to get more heights off the end of that jump. That's really the biggest problem. Dylan, you tend to prefer puzzly like Animal Well or actiony like Hollow Knight platformers than precision input ones like Celeste? Fair enough, yeah. I think I'm probably the same way too, to be honest. Like, Celeste was a nice, refreshing breeze as far as like platformers go, but yeah. Celeste was definitely painful on the hands after a while. Hollow Knight was a little bit, or Silk Song was a little bit painful on my hands as well for the first couple days. Because I went into Hunter's March pretty early, but then after that, I got better. Rip. Silk Song has a few sections which are much tighter, yeah. Because when I went through Hunter's March, I also didn't have the gliding ability. So that made my platforming have to be a lot more precise with just the Hunter's Pogo. No! Alright, I'm gonna cheat now. Not actually cheat, but I'm going to cheese now. Funny. In certain games, you also start to grip the controller way harder than you need to. I felt like I was doing that with Silk Song for a little bit at the beginning, yeah. But thankfully, that doesn't seem to be a problem with me with most games. Whoops. You learned this year a ton of people hate puzzle games to an extent you don't think you realized before. It's pretty hard to make a good puzzle game because in some ways it has to be really easy. Or you have to indicate the puzzles extremely well, which is actually a lot harder than solving a puzzle. If that makes sense. See? That's why I cheese the game. So much easier than these stupid shell jumps. Oh god, please no! Take it back! I'm sorry, devs! Yeah, how the hell do you get that much height? Maybe, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna start choosing again. Uh-oh. I goofed that, huh? Okay. Oh, holy crap. I did it. Got it. First try, baby. Dire ducts. Get out of here. Ooh, drop dash. Chaparral? What does that even mean? I don't even know. Dylan, you noticed many people are much more sensitive to feeling dumb than they are to feeling slow or unskilled? Yeah. I mean, in some ways it's a little bit easier to fix being slow or unskilled. You just have to kind of get good. A toxic gamer trait coming back out. Yeah, if you hit the wall in a puzzle, you're just sitting there till you figure it out. Here, let me hydrate after that level. Oof. A thorn stage. That was a little bit slow. But we've seen this gimmick before at least. Ain't no shell jump. Oh. Oops. I was a little bit slow. Oof. Wish the camera was zoomed out ever so slightly more for that. It's my fault though. That one, yeah. Does that one lack coins or something? But you just can't really see them as well. Okay. Damn, we're only getting to see now. Saw the O a second ago. Was a bit of a fluke. I'm scared. See the cloud over there. Huh. You seeing the Donkey Kong influence here? Yeah. The barrels slash jars in this game. Too early. Hey Dylan of No Renown, welcome back into YouTube. How goes it? So, I should have just held nothing. I would have been fine. That time I need to press something. Okay. Man, I wanted to beat the game tonight. I could definitely see why that dude had a 12-hour stream. Yeah, if anything, this might be a little bit of a flaw, not knowing how many stages you have left. Maybe I shouldn't call it a flaw, but it is a little bit rough. Although, of course, not everybody streams or plays games on such a tight schedule as, like, a streamer does. The YouTube ads are more tolerable than Twitch. Yeah, I know what you mean. Actually, I don't. I guess I don't watch ads on YouTube because of the premium and stuff. But yeah, some of the Twitch ads really annoy me, like the stupid, I think it's the Velveeta one. Although they're probably more regionally based, and I don't know if you see the same stuff. Although, I should probably be careful about what ads I mention, because then they'll start getting you all. Because YouTube listens. You get unskippable 60+ second ads on PlayStation. So, a deer, a female deer. Damn. Didn't even feel like I was that late. That bottom row just is super short, it feels like, compared to some of the other ones. Damn it. Yeah, my timing of that one is just so bad. Like, the other ones can trip me up sometimes, but now I'm overcompensating. What am I doing? That was my fault. I don't know why I thought I could go lower than I could. You can also skip ads on YouTube. That's also very true, Mao. That is a huge plus in favor. What do I do now? I'm scared to go that way. Whew. Premium is also cheaper than Twitch. YouTube comes with way more features for that money too. Yeah, the fact that you don't get ads on anything as opposed to needing to sub individually on Twitch or use their, what is it? Twitch? I almost called it Nitro. That's Discord, isn't it? I don't know. Should I have gone the other way? Twitch Prime is when you use your Amazon Prime subscription to give somebody a essentially free sub. So that's different for sure. Okay. Oh, that was throwing me off. There's a rainbow back there. I'm glad that that checkpoint was right there because I am struggling. Oh man, I lost it. Okay. Chadwick, you walk an hour every night and you listen to YouTube while you do it. And holy crap, is it annoying to have to yank your phone out and skip YouTube ads every 35 seconds, it seems. A lot of that is probably set up by the channel creator to a certain extent. Like if you give YouTube, hold on, let me try to rephrase it. If a content creator like says insert mid-rolls or whatever, and I'm doing one thing, and they don't manually like prune it, YouTube will try to sell so many ads in a video, it's kind of ridiculous. And on my streams, I try to set the ads to conservative because I can't really control it. I'm pressing the button too early. I just need to not press anything. Okay. That's not anything I need to press. I need to press something there. I realized what I needed to do, just ever so slightly too late. Forgot it had been long enough. I feel like my attention is really slipping up now. I could have landed on that guy. Okay. What the? Oh, okay. Oh, you hate YouTube ads, but Twitch ads makes you want to burn everything to the ground? Okay, we're okay. Collect the coins! could have... No, I couldn't. What the hell do I do here? Okay, okay. Whoops. Man. I feel like I don't currently have the mental bandwidth for this. Do you think Brazilian company ads would be better than what you get in America, Mal? I mean, capitalism is capitalism wherever you go. At least we have our cute little American flavor spin on it here. Okay, I know what I can do. Oops. Yeah, that's right, Stella. It's very cute. Whew, got it. We're done with that part. Oh no, maybe there's 2 stages left. I wasn't even thinking about what I needed to do right there. I mean, YouTube is trying to also pay for all their investments into AI and crap. And I heard some report that they're trying to double their returns every year or 6 months or something absolutely ridiculously crazy. Collect the coins. Oh, really? I thought I was fine. Didn't let me jump. I think one of the ways that YouTube is also squeezing people is that for content creators, they are very heavily advertising features to promote your channel when you upload a new video. So not only are they squeezing consumers with the extra ads and whatnot, if you're not doing that as a content creator, it's kind of hard to compete. Oh, really? Oh, I could just stop. Okay, okay. So I got to be a little bit higher. That's fine. Oh, I could have just air stalled. I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do. But George is what I'm going to do. Whoops. The insane amount of spending into AI is scaring you, Dylan? Yeah, it's super crazy. There's a good chance that the AI bubble can pop in the near future. Like, I was just reading something else yesterday that the new Gemini thing from Google is messing up the open AI thing. I don't know. Like, it's all a rat race. And there will eventually be a winner. Nope, that was the wrong spot to try to stall. Man, I really have to keep doing that? Holy crap. These levels ain't no joke. Wait, I got all the comet things? When did I get the T? Edzitron leaked the actual revenue of OpenAI. What was it? More or less than people were expecting? Nvidia's like 16% of the stock market right now. Honestly, in some ways that kind of makes sense to me, considering how many computer chips are like in everything nowadays. The thing that does not make a damn lick of sense to me is how the hell is Tesla supposed to generate $1 trillion frickin' dollars? Ain't no way, man. What the hell do I do there? Am I going through this backwards? How funny would it be if I actually am going through it backwards? This goes back to the one thing. I shouldn't go this way. But I could go the other way. Keep going, right? How's this? I guess I never went that way. Not fully. That's nothing, that's just the O. Okay. It does look like I'm fighting against the level. I feel like if it wasn't intended... Hold on. If we were intended to go left that way from a different direction, that there'd only be one cannon. It wouldn't need so many in one spot like that. NVIDIA just makes GPUs, including the kind for AI computation, but there's a fraction of the hardware chips on the market. I thought they did a bit more than that. So I need to press down, square. Okay. I know what I'm doing wrong over there. What? That's what happens when I think too far ahead in the level rather than what I'm actually doing. What's with my frame rate? Okay. Might be thinking of AMD and Intel. Partially. Yeah, I guess I don't know how big those two are in comparison. I thought NVIDIA might have done more than just GPUs. a little bit hard to get my bearing on that side of the level. Whoops. So I exited out of that a little bit too early. Got to get the duck. No, I was doing that earlier with somewhat less problems. I'm trying to stay in the habit of doing that. Damn it. Yeah, I just need like a second to gain my bearing there. Really? That's my fault. I was a little bit slow with the square. AMD and Intel are orders of magnitude bigger. That's what proves how artificial the NVIDIA thing is. I'm sure it'll all be fine, because, you know, exponential growth permanently is the motto of capitalism. It's truly the sign of the healthiest of markets. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay, so I kind of need to be spamming L2 when I get to that point. Yeah, no, it's too low? Okay. You like the dance music on this level? At least this music keeps the tension up. It's too high. I need to press square if I land on... yeah. That's why I need like a second to gain my bearing. The hell do I do that? Oh, I have to dash across. I'm tired, boss. Really? Okay. Man, I wish I had the Celeste goggles so I could visualize what the hell I need to do there. Because I don't think I can dash through the helmeted guy. Maybe I can. Is it a helmet dude? Is it a honey dude? Dudette. I could have been fine. Okay. Now that I know what we can do, we can make it. Oh man, a moment of clarity. Holy crap. Too early. Too high. These people lighting billions of dollars on fire like this really makes you think about how much money is a thing we just made up one day. Oh man, I thought about that when I was a kid. Like, isn't it kind of preposterous that the literal lives of millions of people is based on a concept of giving paper value? I read earlier this week or the week before last that apparently there's 27 homes for every homeless individual in the United States, which is a travesty. Especially when you have people spending 50% of their monthly income on rent alone. Now, granted, not every home is in the most desirable area or the most desirable shape. But still, 27, and if somebody's homeless. I'm so scared. Okay. I panicked, but I also didn't want to end the level and then have to do the entire damn thing over again. No regrets. Oh yeah, and then Stella with the landlord thing. The literal collusion that they're doing is ridiculous with their apps and crap. Damn, what the hell am I doing? I remember being in school and learning about the Gilded Age and being glad for how far we've come since then. To not have to live in an era of robber barons, only to end up living in an era of robber barons. Oh my goodness, how the hell did that even work? Okay. I don't know where the hell this goes, but we gotta find out. Huh? Alright, well, the stage says we have everything, so we have everything, right? Okay, there's more stages. Okay, so if there's at least 2 stages, I'm definitely comfortable stopping tonight. I just kind of wish I knew how many more there were. Treadmaw's dwelling. That's scary. Drop dash. Chaparral. Okay, guys. So it looks like we have more to this finale of Windswept. So I think we'll go ahead and call things here because it is super late. My focus is super shot. And this is kind of like the hard exit of the stream. So anyway, I want to thank you all for joining me, and thanks for the congrats, Dylan. Appreciate that. So I'm going to head out for the night. We'll be going live again at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and hopefully we'll catch you all on the next one. Until then, take care, stay safe. Last Protagonist out.